Hello, everybody, and welcome to another fun Genichiro stream. Yay! Bang! So let's see. So far, we have Saya here. Yay! Good job picking up first today, Sayas. And we have Tina here. Yay! And Jath is here. Yay! And Rockway is here. Yay! And Spoosie is here. Yay! And Mind is here. Yay! Yeah, Mind went poof. Aww. And Uni's here. Yay! What? Oh, be careful! Don't try to take Parichiro's sword. She's a feisty little bugger. Like, she's me, but robot. And she's not powered by ChatGPT. She actually has real intelligence. I wouldn't try taking her sword. It might end badly. Or not. I mean, I'm not. Well, you've got half of it right. But here's the thing. No one's allowed to fight unless there's a mud wrestling ring, 2 bikinis, and somebody with a camera. And before you ask, yes, that includes men too. I'm equal opportunity around here. However, I only have bikinis, so you know. if men want to get into the ring, they gotta wear the bikini too. That's the rule. It's all equal! Yay! That's for better or for worse. You may decide that. But... oh, dang, he took her sword. Well, shit. Well, do be careful with that. I mean, her sword is just as real as mine is. It's very sharp. It's very sharp. It's quite pointy. It can cut most things. Just you know, don't hurt yourself. It's also pretty heavy. Reminds me of one of the scenes from Star Trek Picard Season 3. Spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen that yet and actually cares to. There's one moment when Worf and Riker are fighting off some Borg, and Worf's using his sword, slashing through him as he does, and he gets shot, just takes it like a champ, but you know he can't stand for the moment. So he hands Riker his sword to try and like go after him because Riker lost his phaser. The second he goes and tries to pick it up, he's like, "Good God, how are you? This thing is freaking heavy." It ends with Worf telling him there's a phaser in the hilt, and Riker just kind of stares and like, "You had a phaser and you didn't use it?" And Worf just no notes, just like looks at him and said, "Swords are fun." And you know what? Swords are fun. Even in sci-fi land, swords are fun. And I live in fantasy land, so swords are even more fun because more people have them. Like swords are just awesome. How can you not like swords? You lived in Mjolnir once? Holy shit. Okay, so apparently the intergalactic rainbow unicorn is like really, really strong. And... huh. I mean, I could live Mjolnir too, but let's that's expected. Look at my abs. Like, I could literally bench press a planet if I felt like it. Meant to press this planet too, but apparently messing with orbits is bad. Or something. Thou shalt not mess with the orbit of the planet. Where's that setting that I need to change? I always forget where things are. Found it. Okay, don't worry. I'm sure I didn't change anything anything too major. Tee. Anyway. So how's everybody's Monday been? That's a cute cupcake. That's a very cute little. That's a very cute looking cupcake. I want a cupcake. Oh, we no hurdy the necky. No hurdy the necky. Bork bork. Hi, Ilias. You do indeed live. Okay, good. Cradle, neck, and pillow. The cradling neck and pillow will probably make neck feel better. Yeah, I noticed, Ilias. Like, you were, like, out like a light. Like, I was like, I need to do some plotting with Ilias, but also I should probably just let her sleep. Bork, bork. Well, you're on your way to getting 25 of those. Every 25 of those you get, Uni, the Wheel of Fun comes out. What's the Wheel of Fun? It does things and stuff. Lots of things and stuff. Like, make it so I can't deny compliments or have to prank call people. I still need to do 2 prank calls. I really need to make that, like, start to happen. Yeah, you has a hammer now. I upgraded your sword. Yeah. I should drink water. Water is good. Water's that thing I keep forgetting to drink. Yeah, Yeah, my day was pretty much just boring and straightforward. I mean, don't get me wrong. If there's one thing I've learned to appreciate, it's that boring and straightforward is nice. Boring and straightforward means no surprises. And like, you start to appreciate consistency over time. That being said, change and adventure is still fun, and I don't mind having some change and adventure thrown down the pipe. What change and adventure is coming my way? It's coming a handful of our way, because we're going to be grabbing Atina and having Atina live with us, which is going to be pretty awesome. Assuming we survive the trip. Major road trip. I'm trying to plan out some stops along the way so we don't completely die. Like, we're almost certainly gonna see stop by mines on the way, which should be a nice comfy rest stop after the first 6-ish hours. Oh yeah, I mean obviously places for food, but I mean, like, if we're going to be driving across the country, we might as well stop by and say hi to some friends along the way. So I know we're gonna see. I mean, I need to coordinate with her and confirm, but we're probably gonna see Mind on the way to and on the way back. I'm trying to see if we can stop and see Violet on the way. It's not on the way, but given how much detours have a little bit of impact on a trip this long, being able to just stay somewhere that has, you know, is not a car or a rest stop is probably convenient. But she knows me fairly well. There's other people I might ask to see if they don't mind a visit along the way. On the way back, amusingly enough, Bethany is also moving that same weekend. So we're gonna meet up with her on the way back. So that's gonna be fun. So there's gonna be people we're gonna be meeting along the. There's at least a couple people we're gonna meet along the way, which will help our collective sanity a great deal. Because, you know, being able to just require Waffle House. Yeah, no, that's fair. And Culver's. Yeah, we could definitely do those. That's for sure. Almost certainly we're gonna... I will make sure that we stop and get gas in Quick Trip Land. I mean, we're almost certainly gonna have to. So, yeah, we're gonna see Waffle House, we're gonna see Culver's, we're gonna see Quick Trip. We're gonna see a bunch of places we've not seen before either. What's the furthest west that you've been, Ilias? I mean, strictly speaking, I have been on the West Coast before. But I've not driven to the West Coast before. Never been that far. Well, you're about to be. Yeah. The furthest west that I've driven is Minneapolis. That's the furthest west I've gone. Furthest north I've gone is... Let me look at a map, cause that's gonna change my answer. Alrighty. I'm pretty... I don't need directions to the state. Thank you. I know the furthest north I've been so far is New Hampshire. Hi, Dan. Is where it was in New Hampshire. Let's see. About 43.5 latitude versus... Well, yeah, technically where we're going is technically a little bit further north than as far as I've been, so that's fun. Boy, is that gonna be fun. But yeah, the furthest west I've ever driven to date is Minneapolis. Actually, how far north is that, now that I think about it? Is that more north than I think it is? Technically that's more north than, yeah, that's more north than, where I was in New Hampshire. How's it compared to Portland? That's almost 45? L 45 versus Portland again. This country is so freaking big. Yeah, no, Portland is more north than that. Portland is technically more north than Minneapolis. So yeah, furthest north I've gone is Minneapolis. Furthest west I've gone is also Minneapolis. At least driving. As far as driving goes. Still is for outside of for just traveling in general. But I've been all the way to, let's see, furthest west I've gone is... I believe San Fran is the furthest west I've ever gone. Yeah. Portland more further west than San Fran is? No, that's the next question. Minus 122 versus... roughly the same. About. That's 122.7 versus 122 what? Which one's technically further west? Depending on how you fudge it, you fudge it, it's like Portland is slightly more west than San Fran, ever so slightly. So I guess that would become the new north and west, west travel point and driving point for me. I've been on bus from coast to coast before. I know at one point I took a Greyhound to San Francisco for reasons I don't like talking about. I guess it's not really much of a thing at this point. I one time took a bus from coast to coast in my younger, more dumber days to go and see somebody, and only for the express purpose of seeing somebody, and said somebody decided to stand me up after I took a bus. across the country. 3 days of travel for nothing. To this day, I'm still a little upset about that. But that's the way the world works. People suck sometimes and all that jazz. Hi, Bethany. And it's further south I've gone. Let's see. I don't think Birmingham is actually the furthest south I've ever gone. $33.5 versus... No, it is. LA is technically ever so slightly more north. Actually, where's Torrance in relation to LA? That could change things a little bit. Because Torrance is south of the city. Now, Birmingham's still ever so slightly more south than the furthest south that I've south than the other place south I've been. Yeah. Wait. You did a what now, Bethany? Read the stabbing today via self-control. What the? What happened? If you care to talk about it, of course. I mean, been there, done that many times over, but... I see. The second that the one person with the brain is gone, everybody suddenly forgets how they do their job. No kidding. 8 problems. 8 different problems. Oh my goodness. Are you still gonna be with the same job when you move? Or are you switching out companies and leaving them to sort out their own shit? Ah, gotcha. Well, at least we all get to meet up with each other on the way back from grabbing Tina, which I'm working on trying to plot out places where you could stop on the way to and from. Now, I got a couple of places in mind. I mean, one of them requires a bit of a detour, but I mean, a couple hours versus everything and together and having, potential for bed, it's like, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be close enough to Washington State, aren't we? Darn close. Hang on, I just closed map. Open map again. Yeah, I've lost count of how many times I've threatened to casually punch the cards of people that at work. Yeah, strictly speaking, if they live in southern Washington State, or at least the southern chunk of it, yeah. Definitely could stop along the way. Closer to Seattle. Well, we'll see what your friend says and see what that does to the routing. But again, we're already doing all this driving, so yeah, might as well. Driving through the mountains should be fun. If I remember correctly from when I took a bus through there, it was some pretty nice views. What's your confession, Uni? Yeah, baby, it's gonna be. This drive gonna be real. I mean, it's not every day that somebody confesses to yous. Up to you how you want to process that. I wouldn't feel super bad about that. I mean, oh, I get that. Having a community of people who think I'm cute for some reason is still something I'm getting used to. How aggressive he was with it. Well, all things within your comfort level. If it's making you feel uncomfortable, I mean, politely say that it's making you feel uncomfortable. And if he keeps going, then talk to one of the server mods. And if he is a server mod, tell him to leave that server. Wait, what? Brought up marriage? Hold up now. Yeah, yikes. Like, yikes. Yeah, seriously, like, take me out on a date first before we drop the M word, man. We haven't even reached the part where we said we love each other yet. You are already talking about walking down the aisle. Slow the fuck down, man. Like, don't like me who was trying to get married before I turned 40. Oops. Wouldn't go that fast. Unless something happens in the next 3 months, I ain't gonna meet that goal. Oh, well then. Auntie server mod, do your thing. Take care of Captain Creepy Mick too far too fast. I've heard of speed marriage. It's called Las Vegas. They also have speed divorce too. I mean, it's Vegas, so you know. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. which includes people's marital status. Whoa, 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 whoa. Marriage, babies, and... Can intergalactic unicorns have babies with people? I feel like the answer to that question is not, but... I'm not an expert in intergalactic unicorn anatomy. Cool. Run the fuck away from this guy, though. All the same, like... Holy shit. Not even at the first day yet. We're already talking about marriage, babies, and a traditional wife. Tell that asshole to go back to 1950. Yeah, no. 100% no. That's no. No. Insert that one scene from The Office, you know the one. No! No, God, no! God, no! 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 That scene. Ay. You're safe on our server, Uni. Afro and I will keep the creepy guys away. No, really, we will. Just tell us who it is, and if he ever shows up, we drop the ban hammer. I'm not even kidding. Oh. That guy shows up on our server, I will ban him so fast. I'll ban him so fast, you won't even realize he was ever in the server to begin with. Yeah, I'm gonna say do that. I'm gonna say do that just in case. Ban him so fast his neck will break from the G-force. Oh, that's a good one. That's better than what I was saying. Well, yeah. Yeah, do that. I'll pass it along to Afro too, just in case. Dang. Alright, that's a name. Looks like that's just a display name, though. So when I went to try and find said person, I can't. Well, if anybody acting like that that changes their display name to that shows up, yeah, we'll be ready to drop the hammer of God himself. Which god? All of them. I mean, he would have to, like, somehow, like, stalk you, learn what all servers you're in, and then try to go in through that. But, I mean, even still, it's like you have to have the invite link in the first place. And... yeah, I'm not sure if anybody's noticed, but I stopped, after some bots tried to get into the server through my channel, I immediately, like, made it so that you can't, it's not publicly available anymore. Like, there's some channels that I know of where you have to be a subber to get access to the Discord, which I don't blame them for putting that on, because, you know, because, yeah, bots fucking suck. So, yeah. Someone stalks you into our server, yeah, they're gonna see, the only thing they're gonna see is the hammer coming down. If they show up in Twitch chat, they will see the same hammer. Yeah, we ain't about that. No, we are not. We are about having comfy, safe spaces. Not, you know, creep-filled incel spaces. Heh. Yeah, red sword burying you beneath dirt and board. That's a good one. That's a good one, actually. Technically speaking, those with the hammers still have the sword too. It's sword plus. Kind of like you start playing a game again after you beat it and it's new game plus. It like that. Do not piss off the werewolf. It will end badly. Hi, Red! You piss off the werewolf, we'll kick your ass. Remember, guys, she bites hard. She's not even trying when she bites me. She still owes me a bite, too. I'm kind of scared. It's gonna come when I least expect it. Hi, Rebel! It's gonna be in the middle of the road trip somehow. I'm doing pretty okay, Rebel. Doing pretty okay. We just chatting about some random stuff. Traveling. Creepy incels being creepy incels. And the things that we do to said creepy incels. Yeah, please don't bite me at work. That might be a bit much. Then again, if you want to traumatize the guy who works in the office with me, I mean, I would find that hilarious. I mean, don't, but if you have to, I guess do it when he's there, just because I could at least, you know, get some traumatizing points to go with it. I mean, you did kind of like go on a very venting tangent to the point where I think you scared him off. That was kind of funny. Sure thing, Rebel. Oh, by the way, Ilya, you're gonna want to mute for this. I'll tell you when you can unmute. Oh, Rebel. Yes, you are. You are indeed such a lovely, lovely girl. What a good girl you are. A thought occurred to you involving a certain someone who lives close to you. Oh? Which certain someone, in order to avoid doxing them, I suppose, DM me which certain someone? Granted, no one here knows specifically where you live currently either, but still, I'd rather not, run the, I don't care to dice roll with people's, IRL identities and locations. I've heard of too many stalkers. Too many stories of stalkers. I will merrily kick somebody's ass. But not everybody has the, freedom to do that. Like, the fact that I went with a muscle mommy model is, not entirely dissimilar from the meat mech controlling said muscle mommy model. Because I can and will kick somebody's butt if they try to do something stupid to me. Oh, ooh. Funny Ilya work story? Ooh, I want to hear. Tell me funny Ilya work story. I want to giggle. Ooh, what was the funny thing? Is it haha funny or funny? When you when you say bakery manager, do you mean the one that owns the bakery, or the lady who works at the bakery most of the time? Try not to say names. Just so I can complete the... I can picture it and it's funny. And that's gonna be my greeting to her tomorrow afternoon, is gonna be a commentary about that. Okie dokies, Rebel. Thanks for stopping in. Bang! I mean, I've gotten used to like climbing and jumping and hopping and skipping over things before. Nothing's going to beat nothing's going to beat the time that that ladder slipped out from under me, though. Have I ever told you that story, Elias? I don't mind reminding Chad about it. It's been a while since the last time I brought it up. Oh, so this is a good one. So, I want to say a couple summers ago, give or take. Yeah, because Mandola was still there, and Cinnamoroll wasn't here yet. So it had to have been a couple summers ago. So where the warehouse freezer is, the defrost control is mounted to the top of it. And I needed to do something in that freezer, and I wanted to go and put it on defrost mode, so that way while I had it open, it wouldn't bring, all the humid air wouldn't come in and just stick to the condensers and clog it up with ice, because that was a problem we were having with that unit at the time. So, so I went up the ladder to go on top of the freezer, and I got up there, put the thing on defrost, and then right as I was about to start making my way down, I felt the ladder start to move, and I was like, oh shit. So I immediately put my hands on top of the freezer and the shelf that's right next to it, and the ladder went down. So the only thing that's holding me up in the air at this point is me. The ladder had slipped and fallen. I just gotta look down, I'm like, well, that just fucking happened. And I was like, all right, well, I'm up. I got myself held up. The issue with that isn't necessarily the height. It's how I would have fallen down had I not caught myself. Because at the angle that I was at, my head would have either hit the shelf to my left, or I would have potentially hit my neck could have hit the ladder in a bad way, which, even if I wasn't falling that far, my body size hit and my neck, with my neck breaking my fall, would still have potentially done some damage. Like, if it was just a flat fall, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. It's just how I would have fallen could have been an issue. So I was just kind of looking. I was like, all right, how do I get down? I just kind of like monkey climbed up the shelf to the left of me, and I was like, why did the ladder fall? It's never fallen before. And I noticed kind of in the area where the ladder was, the floor was a little extra slippery, and I was like, oh, somebody spilt some oil or greasy something other over here, and I just happened to put the ladder right on top of it. I understand now. I went to go tell the boss, yeah, someone needs to properly clean that section of the warehouse because I almost died. So yeah, that happened. Oh yeah, did I tell you about the time that I got clocked on the head really hard by a chair that fell down? Did I ever tell you that one before? Ooh. There's video of this one. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I put that on my non-VTuber YouTube channel. Hold on, let me pull up the video real quick. I could show you all. Yeah, sometimes having CCTV is fun. Ding! Ah, thank you for the silver unis. That was from 2 years ago. Oh my goodness. All right, let's pull up the video. There's no audio, by the way. CCTV does not have audio. It very much has video, but no audio. And let's adjust the crop on that. And put me over here. Alrighty. Tracking my mouse movements on here. Yes, it is. So I am over here for reference. This is where I am. And I'm gonna just play the video and let you all see firsthand one of the more fun injuries I've received over the years is. You know, just put some cardboard away. Close thing, and here comes the chair, and ah! Yeah, that hurt real good. Yeah, that was a fun one. But did y'all catch the moment the chair hit me on the head? That hurt real good. Oh, of course it was in the warehouse. Yeah, that was a pretty spicy bonk. Like, my world went white for a second when that thing hit me on the head. And I was just like, what just happened? Why did pain? And I saw the chair where it landed after it fell off of me, processed where the chair was before it hit me, and proceeded to tear through the building, looking for the party who I knew was responsible, because I was about ready to kill them. And unlike Destiny, the people who set that chair up to fall on top of me very much were within strangling range. Obviously, I didn't actually, because I'm, you know, not in prison right now. The lovely restaurant staff. To answer your question. What about strangling? Oh, someone had set a chair up in our back room in such a way that it fell on top of my head. I was just showing the video of the said injury. Would you like to see it, Mind? I don't mind putting it back up again. It's a 20-second video. Hold on, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up again. Oh no! Oh yeah! Alrighty. Yeah, so for those who haven't seen, so I am right here. This be El Meat Mech. And I'm gonna just let the video play. And here it comes. Gack! So flinch upon seeing that. That was Mandwella. You've never met Mandwella, so you don't know what they look like. So yeah, owie! Oh hey, we're gonna get to meet somebody else while we're out there. While we're out on the Tina adventure. The Speaking of meeting people along the way, mind at some point I need to coordinate when we're gonna be by your area. Like I have a concept of a plan, but it definitely would be appreciated to have a comfy rest stop on the way to and from. And I'll let you know the rough timeline. Like, on the way there, on the journey there is easy enough to answer. It's a trip back that's a little bit more uncertain because of stops that we're taking, people that we hope to see. And there's a couple people in mind that I want to try and see if we can see on the road. Yeah, I'm talking with a couple of people and seeing who's their people in mind. Lol. Also, I see Saribot is doing Saribot things again. Always let Saribot know that they did a good job. I don't know if they process being cute. They don't have to. They're allowed to deny, unlike me, who I can't deny until later this month. Actually, it's getting pretty close to when I'm allowed to deny again. Maybe if you just say it by itself. Hold on. Eh. I mean, there's a couple people who will get wheel spins before my time is up. Like, when is... It's on my calendar. I had to adjust for Toho Fest. So right now, the last stream that I can't deny is the one that's on Saturday the 27th. That's the last stream where I can't deny. Unless somebody gets a spin, after that, I'm allowed to deny again. I still got prank calls to do. I still need to poke Natsuru so they can be victim 1, and I need a victim 2. I still need to add them as a friend on Discord. Let me do that freaking now, because I'm gonna keep forgetting. I need to stop forgetting. Ah! I don't expect them to see that until they're done stream, mind you. But finally, remember to send Natsuru friend request on Discord. Subway. All right. Ilias is stuck in ad jail. Tina is everywhere. Well, seeing as Tina is also about to be in my house, No, why not? Tina's gonna be in my house, and apparently Uni lives in my wall, so this makes sense. Night, Tina's. So what you're saying is on the way back, on the way back, there's going to be, when we have Tina with us, there's going to be a, potential threesome. I'm not opposed to this, by the way. Welcome back, Ilias. Definitely didn't say anything about having threesomes on this trip. Nope, not at all. Anyway. But Uni, I don't wear pants. Thank you for using the 30 biddies to make Loki emote bigger. So you stole my pants to go live in them. But why though? What? So did it just proc the notification now? Why did it make a sound now? Whatever. I'm not gonna overthink it. Tired fops who also totally didn't have an accident. Mind, what did you do? The chair that you tied me to once. Hey, I told you not to talk about that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Do talk about that, I don't care. Well, I would love to provide you all the context in the world, but unfortunately this isn't Blue Twitch, so I can't. So I'm just gonna go with, use your imagination. You're probably right. And if you're not right, you're probably not off by much. This is going to be a very interesting trip. This is going to be a very interesting trip. It's going to be a very long trip. It's going to be a very interesting trip. You mean 7 gay hours, though, right? The only thing I do straight is drink liquor. And even then, I always do it curved anyhow. Wang! Night-night, mind. I mean, Ilya as well. I mean, I would. So, you know, think of it. This is a weird thing to be pondering all of a sudden, but I'm currently pondering, have I ever had sex with anyone outside of this state? Desired too many times, but have I ever actually? I did have adult cuddles with Mind once. That was out of the state. Any other time? Okay, this is a weird thing to ponder, but... G-Fat. Kenny fucks across America tour. Is that the only time? Have I ever slept with anyone in Virginia? Yeah. I had that one. I had that one time thing with that one person in Virginia that one time. I think that's it. Though they wanted to enough times. Well, you know, wanting to and finding willing partners is always, Oh, do tell, who was the person? I wish I fooled around with somebody named Sandy in Virginia. I don't know anybody named Sandy in Virginia. I don't know anybody named Sandy for that matter. I don't think. No, I do not. The one person I know that could possibly have Sandy as a nickname explicitly said, "Don't ever call me that. I hate that name." Also, she was an older lady, so it wouldn't really make that much sense. That just wasn't going to happen anyway. Yeah. I've only had And yeah, as far as adult cuddles goes, I've only ever had it in. I've only done it in 3 states. Should fix that at some point. Should fix that at some point. I mean, yeah, but I've never fooled around with anyone named Sandy before. The person I'm talking about, yes, but again, I never had any kind of intimate relationship with that lady. I mean, I've tried anything once, but I wasn't exactly going out of my way for it. Yeah. I've met a lot of people over the years. But no, you all would. None of y'all would know the person I'm talking about in Virginia. Like actually. No, she was somebody that was part of that I went to a couple conventions with and was a fellow Toho cosplayer. But I haven't seen her in a while. So yeah, only 3 states, only 2 states outside of the one that I live in. This is a weird thing to be pondering about. And again, not for lack of trying or desire, just, you know... There's this funny thing about sex. It requires 2 consenting individuals. It always feels like I'm the only one saying yes half the time. Oh no, wait, 3 states. I can make it 4 at some point. when inevitably we take the group trip down to see you, Uni. But when that inevitably happens, that's when I can add another state to the chalkboard. Who, me? Yeah, I definitely haven't. Also, I forgot to count that the first time I met when Cinnamon was still living in Minnesota. Technically, they're there too. So that's 3 states outside of Maryland. That's it, though. That's the right answer, Yuri. That's the right answer. Alright. Let's play video games now. Like, I've been sitting here yapping for so long, my PS4 turned off. The PS4 is like, hey, we need to save power now. We're gonna turn off now. It's probably that's just yes with extra steps essentially. All right. Actually playing video games. Let's go. Got some supplies to bust up, apparently. Alrighty, how'll it go this time? Yo, triple wins, let's go! Okay, what the fuck is the mystery meat? Dwarven Salisbury surprise. The succulent patty overflows with juices, but where the meat came from is a mystery. I feel like I need to know this. Like, I have never been. I can't think of a single instance of where we found the mystery meat was something that was desired. Yeah, thankfully that individual isn't going to be in charge forever. And things should hopefully be better. Alright, down Highway North. Yeah, pretty sure I talked to everybody again since coming back. I should make a snuggle command at some point. I have a hug command and I have a kiss command, but I don't have a snuggle command. Should make that a thing. Remind me to make that a thing, guys. Alrighty. So getting back to the port's easy enough. Okay, whatever move I decided to put in that slot. Who else wants to say hi to me on my path? Because these hands are rated E for everyone. She knew because I mentioned it to her. Oh, he overkilled that. Oh, this is fun. Dangerous encounter. For who? Not me. I'm sure if I cranked the difficulty setting up, I'd probably get bodied. Hello, buddy. Ow. Ugh, the whole army is Oh, I just love it when it's a whole army of them. I don't know why they only use their mystic arts on like small fries. Like, why? I'd rather save that for Code Reds. Alright, let's find out if this is more innocuous than it seems to be. Just walking in and smashing some red boxes seems pretty easy. Like, what's the catch? Enjoy your lurkies, unis. And no one here has anything to say. Oh, you're new. Ah, I see why she's new. Ever since I saw the shepherd's speech, I've been praying towards the Empyrean's throne in the north. Great Empyrean and Nominate, suppress the blight of demons and deliver us from human sin. Yeah, alright, lady. That'll work. Go ahead. Oh, you're different too. The Abbey's new temple is being built to the north along Danan Highway. You can't visit it yet, but they'll open it to the public on the dawn of the day it's complete. Cool. Can I, like, blow it up? Reasons and all.
Yoshi, 警備がいない。今のうちに倉庫の中へ。
ベンウィックたち、うまくやったようだな。
Before I do that, what is different over here, Greytown?
知ってるか？清涼は新しい拠点を作ってるらしいぜ。なんでも古い遺跡があった山の中にでっかい神殿を建ててるんだとか。そんな暇があるなら一匹でも多くゴーマをぶっ殺せってんだ。
いいの？そんなこと言って。
俺は同志を崇めて現実を見ないバカどもとは違うんだ。相変わらずゴーマ病の治療法は見つからねえし、ゴーマはうじゃうじゃいる。最低最悪が最低じゃなくなった程度で、この先どうなるかなんて分かったもんじゃねえ。ひょっとしたら今ゴーマが街中に入り込んでることだってあり得るんだぜ。
ええ、あんたの言う通りよね。
I won't be duped, tricked, cheated, or swindled. I'm not like those other fools. You're on the right track, but... Well, this seems like way too easy. Like, way too easy.
赤い箱。これを壊せばいいのね。ミッドガント教会の風刺。
中身を確かめるか？
必要ないわ。燃やして、ライフセット。うん。依頼達成。撤収よ。
That was way too easy. Oh.
あなたはと涙目の一等大魔師エレノア・ヒュームです。今度は逃がしません。
襲撃一等、この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方、ハグ。
ない傷を刻んで走ろう。リートルフィン
逃がせよ。俺はケメマ来い。風のやられる。
未熟だ。精霊なしでまだやる気？まさか倉庫に火を。最悪の中で人々が築き上げたものをどうして壊せるのですか？人間じゃないからよ。許しません、ゴーマン。こいつまだ精霊を。
エレノア様は僕が守るでくよ。かかってこいでく。そうでふか。
見つけたぞ。
このバットなお声は。
裏切り者ビエンフ、珍妙にお縄につけ。
Oh. Okay.
こら、戦いなさい。
おい、煙が上がってないか？
本当だ、勝ちだぞ。
火が回る時間は稼いだ。逃げるわよ。
お前も来い。これは痛い。
ああ、ひどいお怪我を。
私よりも人を集めて倉庫の召喚をお願いします。
はい。
この倉庫には何があったかわかりますか？
確か治療薬ネクターです。教会のギデオン大司祭が手配された薬で、各地の医療機関に送るために大量に。
教会の薬をなぜそんなものを。
Good question. Something tells me there's a good answer. Oh, neat.
なんとか逃げ切れたな。
よよよよ、無念じゃよ。せっかく
Well, at least now we know who Maggie was going after.
まあ、居場所が分かったからよしとするかな。
あんた、あの変な精霊を探してたわけ？
そうじゃ、奴の名は精霊ビエンフ。わしの可憐な乙女心を傷つけおった憎さ余って可愛さ全開なのるじゃよ。へへへ、捕まえたらどうしてくれようか。
意味がわからん。
わからん。
いいの、分かったら困るわ。
Yeah, I don't think I want to know that badly either.
ローグレスに報告に戻るわよ。
That was still relatively easy, though. I didn't have to fight anyone. I didn't have to go that far. Well, okay, I did have to fight someone. I still didn't have to go that far, though.
こいつはどうだ。捕らえられまい。捕らえられまい。
ずいぶん変わった立ち筋。
ここいらじゃマイナーなもん。
片付いたみたい。行くわよ。
早々に肩をつける。
Like the sound of the bird right before it shows up.
やれやれね。
話にならね
話にならないわね。
Like a good old sneak attack to take care of things quick.
話にならね覚悟もなしに立ちふさがる。
すぐに済ませるわよ。
And
無敵
dead.
かと思いきやすでに狂気だな。話にならねえな。切り捨てごめん。
Oh, that was fun. Alright, there's a few things in this path here. Yep.
早々に肩をつける。襲撃一投。この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方。各次だ。
片付いたみたい。行くわよ。
It's been 30 minutes already? Well, I guess so.
成果を確認してくれ。
Ouch!
全員に乱月流の気合を注入してやるぞ。
I hadn't seen Lou go 0 for 3.
探索戦罰秒。
Let's hope that they do a little bit better next time, I suppose.
話にならね
大したことなかったわね。
話にならね覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんならかわしてみよう。ウェイストレスメイヘン。次はどっちだ。次の方どうだ。ガイアの刃を断滅しろ。
ずいぶん変わった立ち筋ね。
ここいらじゃマイナーなもんでな。 刀の先
Oh, that's good.
蹂躙しろ。ウィンドランス。
効果陣。
けない。
話にならねえ。
Oh, hello there. Fork. I eat it. Okay, the stupid chickens are really annoying. Well, that could have gone better. I would generally say alarm didn't go off as be generally how I would phrase that.
エレノアというタイマシと何か因縁があるのか？
ノースガンドで初めて会った時にあいつが泣いてたのをベルベットが茶化したんだ。涙目タイマシってな。
タイマシがなぜ泣く？
善を守るためには個の犠牲も良しとするアルトリウスの断りに後ろめたさを感じたんでしょ。アマちゃんなの。
Always appreciated, Yetis. Go be an adult and go do good at your job.
油断はするなという話だ。
ところで、マギルーが追っかけてたビエンフとかいうのは
Today's a work from home day for you, isn't it? Well, you still have to adult mode whether you're working from home or not.
タイマシってことか。魔女とか魔法使いって言ってたのは何だったんだ？
監獄島に捕まってたことを考えれば清涼から弾き出されたやつなのかもね。
あるいはただのペテン師か。
そうね。タイマシじゃなくてもあの妙な精霊がいれば記述ごっこくらいはできる。
エリノア様はビエンフが守るデフよ。かかってこいデフ。
だもんな。お、笑った。
ごめんなさい。
なんで謝るんだよ。ビエンフが面白かったんだろ。
笑いたいときは笑えばいいんデフ。
そんなにおかしいならお前もやってみろ。ほら、
僕はライフィセットデフ。
僕はライフィセットで。
やめなさい。
なんでだよ。
ほら、人が見てる。 目立つのも困る。
ごめんなさい。
まったく余裕のないやつだな。ライフセット、後で2人でやってみような。
I see Rokuro's the fun parent. I feel like I should never say that again. Ever. Well, let's hope this next task that we have to do is a little bit more entertaining, because aside from the dire foe that I ran into, that wasn't much.
港では一騒動あったよね。けど目的を果たせたなら問題ないわ。いってらっしゃい。成功の報告が聞けることを願っているわ。
Back onto Danan
ダー
Highway
ナ
again.
街道で王国医療団を襲撃しようとしている者たちがいる。
王国医療団はあちこちで診察や治療をする動く病院。
民間の寄付で活動している慈善団体のはずだ。
狙われる理由がわからん。
Probably related to those medical, quote-unquote medical supplies that we just busted up.
だ
If I had
と
to
して
guess.
闇組織が守る理由は？
知らないけど襲撃者の方に原因があるのかもね。
That would be my money. Let's go and find out. Yeah, it's kind of fun to see some things like come back and respawn. Which is good because I want to be fully loaded in case I run into any more cat's chests at some point. Let's see which way I need to go. And let's hop to it.
この距離なら外しません。
Ooh, save that for the ambush, man.
話にならないわね。すぐに済ませるわよ。
無手かと思いきやすでに狂気だな。
話にならないわね。
Not that dumb.
やれやれね。片付いたみたいね。行くわよ。すぐに済ませるわよ。
その力興味があるな。
人に勧める気はないわ。
Anyone else? No? Good.
話にならね
What is that? Sneak up on me?
俺が死神だ。
容赦の情け一切かけない。すぐに済ませるわよ。
この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方
全力で答えたがやりすぎたか。
Hello, Pupper.
早々に肩をつける。
覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんならかわしてみな。ウェイストレスメイヘン。気だらけだ。覚悟もなしに立ちふさがるな。
That was a nice warm-up. Well, about a few bucks.
早々に型をつける。無敵かと思いきやすでに狂気。
すぐに済ませるわよ。
覚悟もなしに立ちふさがる。
早々に型をつける。勝負ありだな。早々に型をつける。全力で答えたが。
So if the chest will respawn, that would be convenient. That would be a little too convenient though.
話にならねえ。
ずいぶん変わった立ち筋。すぐに済ませるわよ。起源連脚砲火中。起源連脚砲火中。呪い。カレイとイグニス。衝撃脚呪い。水蛇刀。起源連脚そこや。呪い。起源連脚起源連脚砲火中。呪い。シェイドブラどこだ。クワイザク自分だった。
覚悟もなしに立ちふさがる。
Open 30 minutes again.
成果を確認してくれ。よ
し、全員に乱月流の気合を注入してやるぞ。
探索戦。
すぐに済ませるわよ。そこや。呪い。せいや。気合いを抜く。砲撃。呪い。せいや。捕らえられまい。捕らえられまい。気合連脚砲撃。呪い。せいや。気合連脚。好きにさせん。せいやと。衝撃。片付いたみたい。行くわよ。
話にならねえ。 覚悟もなしに立ちふさがる。
See you later, bird.
早々に肩をつける。こいつはどうだ。
ムテかと思いきやすでに
Alright, let's go stop this ambush.
邪魔をするな。それは俺たちが食らえ。それをよこさ。覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんならかわしてみな。ウェイストレスメイヘン。俺が死神。
襲撃者はゴーマか。そりゃ計画が分かっても止められないよな。
医療団は
逃げ去ったようだ。奴らが欲しがっていたのはこの薬か。
業界の風刺薬。
Didn't I just torch a bunch of crates that looked like that?
それ奴らだか。
うん3人みんなつけてた。何なのかな。
ただのゴーマよ。慈善団体を襲うようなね。
これでばあさんのお使いは全部こなした。ローグレスの酒場へ戻ろうぜ。麻婆カレーが随分気に入ったんだな。
Kids clearly got a preference.
私に聞かないで。
ベルベットは美味しいと思わなかった。
わからない。
あいつは食い物の味がわからないんだ。いくら食っても満腹感もない。感じるのは血の味だけ。そう言ってた。
そうなんだ。
Yeah, kind of a bit of a problem for her and all.
どうした？いつも以上に元気がないな。
僕役に立ってるのかな。
Yeah.
六郎は何でも切れるし、アイゼンは誰でも殴る。ベルベットは強いし、何でも食べ
And
る
you。can like light them on fire and stuff.
僕は格闘術は得意じゃないし、いつも元気がないって言われるし。
Get all you're fine.
戦いというのは攻撃だけ強くても意味がない。攻守のバランスが大事なんだ。お前の回復術があるおかげで俺たちは迷わず戦えている。
そうね。 何もしなかったマギルーに比べたらあんたは十分戦力になってるわ。
何もしなかったマギルーと比べて。
One damn too. Come on,
今
kiddo.
のはいかにマギルーが役に立たなかったかを言おうとしただけで。
いきなり一人前になれると思うな。心が解放されて間もないお前がここまで戦い続けられているのは十分にすごいことだ。力というのは心と体を鍛えて培うものだ。お前がその努力を怠らなければ必ず強くなれる。
アイゼン、
大切なのは強くなりたいという気持ちだ。
Alright, let's go talk to the old lady. And see what we learn.
そういや、さっきすれ違った町のやつらが俺たちのこと話してたぜ。
僕たちのこと？
エラビーサを焼き落として開門要塞を潰したゴーマが王都近辺まで迫ってるから気をつけろってな。
派手にやらかした割には静かなもんだ。
そのうちもっと有名になるわよ。同志を殺した世界の仇としてね。
そうなったら楽しいぜ。
どうして？
俺たちを捕まえようとする連中が賞金をかけて指名手配書をあちこちに貼るようになるんだ。その似顔絵が書き手によって全然違ってるんだ。なあ、アイゼン。
ああ、俺も自分の手配書を何十枚と見てきたが、化け物にされたり美少年にされたり味わい深いぞ。
Gee, I wonder what a wanted poster or
早
meet
く
would
指
look
名
like.
手配されたいな。
Upset, what the?
頑張って世の中かき回さないとな。
頑張ってかき回すよ。
Ah, kiddo. Should really sell some of the stuff that I'm carrying around. I get to sneeze. Oh, neatos. What's your deal? Ah, right. Oh, is that what her name was?
おかえりなさい。大変だったでしょう。麻婆カレーはいかが？それとも特製ピーチパイの方が？
Oh, someone looks excited.
同志アルトリウスの居場所はダーナ街道の北にある清涼の新神殿、聖主の御座。しばらくここにこもる予定よ。
引っ越しでもしてるのか？
ある意味そうね。聖主カノ主の遷座儀式を行っているとか。
聖主カノ主、清涼が掲げる新しい神様ね。
That's not suspicious at
儀
all.
式だから付き添うのはメルキオルたち数人の高位大魔師だけらしいわ。
好都合だ。
あいつもいるかもな。
十分よ。それなら襲う隙が必ずある。
ただし御座の手前には厳重な検問が敷かれているわ。
なんとか破ってみせる。
無理ね。人はごまかせても御座の周囲に張り巡らされた結界は欺けない。部外者の侵入を拒む術の壁が作られているのよ。
けど奴らが通るための鍵があるはずよね。
ええ。今仲間が鍵について調べているわ。ただしそれは
別会計。
そうなるわね。お題はこれ。
So what's the task this time? Oh!
これは最高に穏やかじゃないぞ。
わかったわ。
聞かなくていいの？大司祭を殺す理由を。
大方大司祭がネクターの元締めなんでしょ。教会のお墨付きで常習性のある薬をばらまいて製造を独占。大儲けの陰で素人どころかあなたたちの仲間にも被害が出てるってとこか。
3つの課題の関連に気づいたのね。
Yeah, we did.
それが本当の試験じゃなかった？
合格。いくら凄腕でも剣を振り回すだけの人は信用できないもの。
勘違いしないで。私はアルトリウスにたどり着くためなら何だってする。サヤなんてとっくに捨てたのよ。
そう。あなたは剣そのものなのね。改めて名乗りましょう。私はタバサ・バスカビル、闇ギルド警視庁の長よ。
ベルベットよ。大司祭の情報を教えて。
大司祭は毎晩ローグレス王女の離宮で最悪払いの祈りを捧げているそうよ。しきたり通りなら礼拝は単身で行うはず。狙うならこの時でしょう。
離宮に入る手段は？
この気象を持ってお行きなさい。警視庁の仲間が手を貸してくれるわ。
わかった。鍵の情報は頼んだわよ。
ベルベットどうかした？
なんでもないわ。
でもなんか
なんでもない。
城に忍び込んで襲うなら徹夜仕事になりそうだな。今のうちに準備を整えて酒場で一休みさせてもらおう。
そうね。
What is up with that?
「赤星光のネクターって体に良くないから禁止されてるのにどうして作ってたのかな。
禁止されてるからさ。国や清涼が世のため人のためだと規律を作ってもその全部に納得がいくとは限らないだろ。タバサの麻婆カレーが禁止されたらお前はずっと我慢できるか。
嫌だけど禁止だし。
禁止されようとなんだろうと腹は減る。
So if they started outlawing yummy food, I would be
金製品だけに世に出回る品は限られ、値がつり合う。
fighting the power in a literal sense.
綺麗事だけじゃ済まない。世の中にはそこら中に裏があるのよ。
裏。
金で請け負う殺し屋、密造の武器商人、莫大な利子をつけて金を貸す氷菓子。俺のような海賊も情報の見返りにボラードになるやつも、ヘラビーサの商船組合も同じ裏社会の住人だ。
ひよこを青く塗って高く売りつけてるやつも、路地裏で虫を戦わせて賭け事してる連中もな。笑顔を向けてくるやつにも裏の顔がある。出し抜かれたくなければ気を抜かないことだ。
どんな虫が戦うのかな。
そこかよ。
That's the part. That is indeed the part that got his attention. At least the kid's consistent. Man, how many of these do I have? Aside from, like, a lot. Film that. Yeah, Master Calcite Blade already. Oh, he's mastered everything. Alright. Yeah, I've got a lot of those. A lot of these too. I have a ton of these. Is there anything that I can answer right now? Oh, neat. Let's go for now. So let's hope this went better than the last one did.
よし、
It
な
did
かなかの
much
収穫だ
better.。
俺の感性が叫んでいる。これは
Ooh,
名品
treasure.
だ。
Most of these wanted to see visions of their past lives. Some said the Reaper would take souls, but he refused to accept the truth of these visions.
探索戦、抜病。
Good luck with that, guys. I'm sure they'll be fine. Probably. Alright, let's do this.
ギデオン大司祭が一人になるのは夜よ。準備が整ったら天守に行って休んでちょうだい。
この店は
Hi,
一員
Chuckleton!
だよ。先代からずっと世話になってる。
赤いスカーフが警視庁の印なの。
そうだ。よくわかったな。このスカーフをつけた仲間に気象を
Hey,
示
wait
す。
for this cutscene to end, and then I shall greet you guys proper. Oh, hey, cutscene ended. Hello, everybody from Chocolatein's community. In case we've not met before, my name is Gang Ichiro. I am half Oni, half White Wolf Tengu, and according to my chat, 100% we're cute. Anyway, we tend to play games on Toho Project every Sunday, marching every Tuesday, games from the 16-bit era every Friday, and a sort of Let's Plays of whatever I'm in the mood for in between. If that sounds like funsies to you, go ahead and mash that follow button, become a member of the Oni Tengu squad. And if not, no worries. Feel free to just sit back and enjoy the vibes. Bang! Hey, Chucklehead, don't forget to do your after-stream self-care. Don't forget to do your ass. Because self-care is important around here. Bang! I borrowed that acronym from a fellow VTuber. I'm gonna keep using it because it amuses me. How was the monkeys in 64 bits? Man, I haven't touched Donkey Kong 64 since it came out. Which... Man, that was a long time ago! When did that game release? So I can make myself feel old again. US release was in 1999. Oh my goodness. I believe it. It was a good game for its time. And I still remember they had that error with it where they couldn't get the bloody thing to work without the expansion pack. So they had to throw the expansion pack in with it. Like, we were like, yo, we got the expansion pack along with this game too? Yo, that's awesome. That's value. Gotta love that value. The worst thing is it was a collectathon, and me as a kid had no patience for that. I had the advantage of having a player's guide to help me get through a game. Playing around as different monkeys and using their very fun food-themed weapons. And the monkey rap. Yeah, you gotta love the DK rap. Dang. Me as a kid liked things that were like straightforward and to the point. Like, I'm always like, so what do I gotta do? Get from point A to point B and then go and kick things butt. Sounds like fun to me. I run into games that's like, oh, by the way, you gotta go back and collect this, this, and this in order to do it. I'm like, but I already did that part of the game. Why do I gotta go back? Can't I just, like, go forward and, I don't know, just have a debuff or something? No? Okay. Sometimes I had the patience for it, sometimes I didn't. It depended on the game, but honestly... Me and my little spent all my braining on school mind just was like, I don't want to think too hard for video games and think about where I'd like. Where's the thing that tells you where everything is? That's my player's guide. Which, I had so many of those back in the day. I mean, I still have most of them. Some of them are in various states of wear from just age, but I still have most of my player guides back from when I was that age. Some things do survive the test of time. Bang! I'll say we need the readers and runners so you can do so you can commit a capitalism. No worries, I will do my best to be entertaining for everybody for a bit before I too have to go to sleep in order to commit capitalism. Wang! Ah, the joys of being an adult. Ah, I wish you could have met the previous boss, my dear departed husband. He loved feisty pups best of all. Ah, I see. So you were the wife of the man. That makes sense. And there's a room upstairs for you. Would you like to rest now?
アイフリード船長が一時監獄島に囚われていたのは事実だったわ。特等隊が
Okie dokie, Chocotin. Have yourself a good eepers.
その後の消息がつかめないの。
いずれにせよ、清涼があいつを捕らえているのは間違いないな。
目的は何なのかしら。海賊討伐のためなら見せしめで処刑するか、あなたたちを誘い出そうとするはずよね。
今のところどちらの動きもない。
もしかしてアイフリードが異大陸から持ち帰ったという異物が狙いなんじゃないの？
異大陸の異物、あの妙な道具の噂が出回っているのか。
What did he find?
可能性はあるな。あいつはある異物を妙に気に入って大切にしていた。
どんなものなの？
海賊団の機密だ。今はこれ以上言えん。だがもし目的がそれなら離宮に囚われている可能性は少ないだろうな。あそこには拷問の設備がないだろ
う。その通りね。一部でも機密を明かしてくれたこと感謝するわ。
その線も含めて引き続き情報収集を頼む。
Something tells me we're going to be finding out what that relic is eventually.
もっともっと
Oh, nightmare time.
そんなつもりじゃなかった。だけどお腹が空いてお腹が空いて。
病で消えゆく弟の命で姉が流らえるならその行為には断りがある。我慢しなくていいんだ、ベルベット。ライフィセットを食べなさい。
やだー。聞くもんか、お前の言うことなんか。あんたどうしてベルベットがうなされてたから。気安く近寄るな。私がゴーマって分かってるでしょ。ごめんなさい。くそ。
寝ても覚めても悪夢の続き。物は石をぶつけると壊れるが、気持ちをぶつけると生き物にね。
I'll have to borrow that line.
扱うにも捨てるにも物の方が楽じゃぞ。
何が言いたい？
休憩はおしまいということじゃよ。お出かけの時間じゃ。間に合ってよかったわい。
あんたも来る気？
お主らと一緒におれば鼻炎風を使う女たいましが現れるぞよ。と紛る占いに出たのでな。
当たるのかそれ。
わしは昔王城に入ったことがある。一緒だと便利かもじゃぞ。
邪魔したら捨てていくわよ。
敵の本拠地だ。警備は固いぞ。
けど闇はあるはず。赤いスカーフをつけた兵士を探すわよ。
I think I loaded up on coins already, but... I heard the news. Stay sharp. Come on, let's go home. We'll get in trouble for breaking the rules. What's, what's more important to you, me or the rules? Answer wisely, buddy. All I gotta say. Today's performance was amazing. I still think you used a little more punch, though. Like releasing doves at the beginning or something. Is that so? Why are you wandering around at this hour? We wanted to pay thanks to you soldiers for working so tirelessly to keep us safe at night. We're deeply grateful for your services. We're just doing our duty. There's no need for thanks. Still, you've made my evening. Phew, this is enemy territory. We can't be too careful. Yeah, that's not where we need to go. Look, I'm not your way into the villa. You'll find who you're looking for up ahead. Good to know. Well, seems I found my answer.
手形を拝見。確かにこの地下道は王城につながっている。離宮の中に出られるはずだ。
気をつけ坊。水の中には巨大ワニがあるでの。
There are? They're giant crocodiles. Can I fight them? Can I beat them up? Can I give them a hug?
さあ行くぞ。紛る以外は足元注意でな。
暗殺に向かう雰囲気じゃないわね。
こんな道を知ってるなんて、やっぱり警視庁ってすごいんだね。
その情報を生かすための仲間が城の中にまでいるんだから大したもんだ。
王国全土に支部を置き、犬や猫さえも情報集めに使うノウハウを持っているという話だ。
わしも聞いたことがある。連中は仲間の死体すら無駄にはせんとな。
仲間の死体。
They
その
what?
昔、城に忍び込んだ警視庁の男が警備兵に追われ、この地下道に逃げ込んだそうじゃ。男は水に潜って追っ手をやり過ごそうとしたが、バクバクバクほどなくしてワニに食われた男の腕だけがお堀に流れ着いた。それを見て警視庁の連中は2つの情報を得たという。
2つ。
1つは人が通れる地下道の存在。もう1つはワニ料理がこの町でも作れ
What
る。
an odd combination of things to
ワニ
learn.
の肉は人の血で揉むと柔らかくジューシーになり、麻婆カレーには最高に合うそうじゃって。
僕が食べたのは。
へえ、 そんなに美味しいなら試してみようかしら。嘘しか言わない魔女の血で。
俺も食ってみたいな。
戦力ダウンにはならん。
棒の緊張を解くための可愛いジョークじゃって。
嘘なんだよね。
ワニというのは真っ赤な嘘じゃがな。棒が食うた麻婆カレーには
Oh my goodness! And hope she can swim.
行くわよ。
うん。
こらこの魔女殺し
Oh, Maggie Lowe. Oh. Hey, according to the drawings I saw, you need to go through some tight passages to get to the villa. With a figure like that, you might get stuck. Thanks for the warning. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Ah, useful thing is useful. I see.
水が引いたぞ。
ワニいないよね。
I don't know, we'll find out. Means there's probably some stuff down here. Not the best stuff room ever, but I'll take it. There are things wandering around down here. It's getting to wonder there for a moment. I guess some spots are going to be a dead end, but I was still hopeful that I'll find another awesome stuff room. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna beat it up.
早々に肩をつける。覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんならかわしてみな。ウェイストレスメイヘン。だばこいつはもう
片付いたみたいね。行くわよ。
Hiya, big boy. Oh.
次。
本気になるまでもなかったな。
この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方、吐く。さあ、先に進もうぜ。
I don't know what those things are. They don't seem friendly. That's one way forward.
その力興味がある。
さあ先に進もうぜ。
Sure hope there's a stuff room in here. I'll find out. Oh, say the goobers are on the ceiling.
話にならねえな。本気になるまでもなかった。話にならねえな。スクレイパー。浅い城。戦慄しろ。
容赦を情け一切かけない。
Hey, little big boy.
刀の錆にしてやるぜ。スクレイパー。
Oh, that was fun.
ムテかと思いきやすでに狂気だな。
お前の切り札は。成果を確認してくれ。
Oof.
よし、全員に乱撃。
探索戦罰病。
Well, hopeless one goes better than that one did.
早々に肩をつける。
覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんならかわしてみな。ウェイストレスメイヘン。次はドイツだ。この刃を打った。
やれやれね。
Come on, you little goobers, let's go.
この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方各蹂躙しろ。
片付いたみたいね。行くわよ。すぐに済ませるわよ。砲撃呪い砲撃飛燕連脚砲撃呪い飛燕連脚砲撃呪いせいや飛燕連脚砲撃その程度でやれやれね。
And they're gone. Uh-oh.
ここまで苦戦させられるとは。
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, that could have gone better. That could have gone worse, but thankfully.
早々に型をつける
飛燕連脚砲火中呪い飛燕連脚砲火中呪い飛燕連脚砲火中呪い追加砲衝撃脚呪い飛燕連脚砲火中飛燕連脚砲火中呪いせいや
見切られた
そこだその砲火中呪い飛燕連脚砲火中呪いせいやセイバーレコ逃しはしない三段
ずいぶん変わった立ち筋ね。
ここいらじゃ毎
If I'm fighting enough weak things, I can rebuild my HP pretty quickly. Oh, that clearly wasn't the way to go. Bye, Silver! All the way it is then. So far, so good. Ran into something that kind of kicked my butt a little bit, but I survived, so.
王家の足元にゴーマがおるとは清涼な怠慢じゃ。
確かに清涼にしては脇の甘い警備だよな。巨大な防壁で町を囲ってその内側を守るってのが王国と清涼の対ゴーマ政策だもんな。
壁の内側で発生したゴーマにとって外に逃げるのは容易じゃないとも言える。
王宮は広いし建物も大きいから隠れる場所もたくさんある。取水口を通り抜けるのはゴーマにとって難しいことじゃないよね。
そのくらいのことは清涼も分かっておろう。むしろ誘い込んで一網打尽にすればよかろう。
ゴーマの存在に気づきながら放置してる。でもそんな理由なんて
さぱらんの。
Well, they bring demons in and do so as a prelude to unleashing them upon the people. Seeing as the Abbey in this game is the bad guys.
手応えがなさすぎる。
すぐに済ませるわよ。飛燕連脚
捕らえられまい捕らえられまい飛燕連脚この距離なら外しません。ゼロの型白
Boy, I look at chaos fights in this game.
邪魔するなら始末する。
覚悟もなしに立ちふさがる。
Yay, level up. Oh, Moonlight Cyclone. What kind of ability is that? I'll take a guess. Let's say this goes back the other way. That I couldn't get past before, maybe? Or maybe not. Nope, no, I was alright. Just goes back this way. Oh, hello, stuff. So that goes somewhere. It might be useful to know. There's a cat's chest down there. Oh, that's blocked by water. Well, let's go and fix that, I guess.
話にならねえな。
無敵かと思いきや、すでに狂気だ。
Anything else over here? No? No one else want to say hi? Okay. Oh, hey, silver chest.
こんな時は紛る占いの出番じゃよ。どちらに進もうか。フィッフィッチフィッチ。
紛る。
ああ、怖い怖い。坊はどっちに進めばいいと思う？僕は。
とにかく上に登る場所があるはず。それを探しましょう。
Yeah, he's still a little off by the whole choking thing.
ベルベット、浮かぬ顔じゃのう。小悪党とはいえ人間を殺すのは気が重いかい？
別にあんたみたいにヘラヘラしてるやつがどうかしてるのよ。
わしは裏切り者を探しに行くのであって人殺しに行くわけではないからのう。
殺さないといけないのかな。ネクターをやめさせるだけじゃダメなのかな。
話が通じるやつならいいんだがな。酒場の噂話じゃ、あの大司祭は相当なクセ者だぞ。今でこそ聖主教も清涼も民衆から支持されてるが、3年前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたそうだ。そんな苦しい時代にもずっと聖主教会に尽くしてきたのがあの大司祭ギデオンだったとか。
だが降臨の日を境に精霊が見えるようになり、精霊術がゴーマ退治に有効だと知って手のひらを返した。
目に見えるものしか信じられぬ愚か者の群れじゃからの人間というのは。
民衆の支持を得た聖主教会の連中は浮き足だって醜い権力争いが起こったらしい。名ばかりの司教や権力目当てに入信した新参者、大司祭の座を狙った連中はみんな消えた。
教会をやめたの？
いや、みんな死んじまったそうだ。病気だの事故だの死に方はいろいろらしいがな。その結果ギデオンが大司祭になった。
そうまでして大司祭になったというに、今や民は同志アルトリウス様の大合唱。心穏やかではなかろうの。
俺たちにもいろいろ仕掛けてくるかもしれん。用心した方がいいだろうな。
どんなやつだろうと関係ない。やるべきことをやるだけよ。
Something tells us this ain't gonna be a just chop to the neck and he dead kind of deal. That would be way too easy. Hello there, buddy.
すぐに済ませるわよ。衝撃脚、つむじ結果、つむじ結果、砲月、鎧、追着、鎧の表面輝く熱戦卓で
やれやれね。
You may absolutely do that. Run free, you little kitty person thing, you. Oh, hello there. Hey, dude, love me a good stuff room. Check every dead end. You never know what you might find.
やれやれね。
死神の力だ。
邪魔するなら始末する。
Why, hello there.
一気に片付ける。
覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんならかわしてみな。ウェイストレスメイヘン。この程度か。
呪いせいや。そこをどけ。砲火中呪いせいや。つむじ結果水蛇と草原脚。しまった。
Okay, you
その力興味があるな。
人に勧める気はないわ。
Oh, these mighty things just the town will feel well done all this time too. I'm sure you're going to a drag show at JCC. I heard there's only drag show at JCC, but you join it. Which shows some, but you want to commit more info. And called late on a Friday afternoon, which that's a no-no. Test that's it tomorrow. We're shall test tomorrow. Push them on Thursday. Led to another one, which started last night. Well, you've been super busy, which is why you ask if she gives notice when she fights for things. Valid. Also, calling you late on a Friday afternoon, like Shabbat exists. That she should know that. Perfect.
なかなかの収穫だ。
なんかたくさん見つかった。
Fake food? The fuck is that?
美味しそうなレシピが見つかったよ。
Fried albatross. Fried meat of a bird that lives near rocky shores. So it's the bread of spirits of ill-fated sailors. Yeah, no kidding.
探索船バツ病。
Models of food for connoisseurs and collectors. So it's plastic food! Alright, sure, why not? Even in Fantasyland, people still need prop food, I guess. Oh, whoa, what is this? Yet another switch. But there's probably another segment that was flooded that I didn't notice.
行くわよつむじめっか攻撃中呪い
襲撃一等この距離なら外しませんゼロの方白死神の力
片付いたみたいね。行くわよ。
Let's see, go to talk about, ask if any of your friends are interested. Here in the middle, getting ready for stream, what you called? Over enough time. Time to ask friends that want to come to tomorrow since we're preparing for stream. Plan to end your stream around 9 and wanted to eat. Yeah, food's pretty important. And she reserved 2 tables to give her 2 people to fill slots because she already had a party of 5. Just want to hang out with you, or just wants to hang out with everybody all at once? Like, never mind the fact that the other people got other things going on. Alright, what's down here? And you have to play to your own stream because your mom just does not place value on your time. That's frustrating. Beyond frustrating. Oh, you weren't there before.
早々に型をつける覚悟はいいかかわせるもんならかわしてみなウェイストレスメイヘン
やれやれね。
I don't need a new bracelet. Called you tonight to ask if any of your friends had said yes yet. The friends that you haven't had time to talk to. All that logics. Oh yeah, also eating food.
追い詰められちまったが俺の勝ちだな。
What's in the chest? Useful thing is useful.
無敵かと思いきやすでに狂気だな。
お前の切り札はいつ見せて
Did you think that asking you multiple times will make the answer happen faster?
覚悟もなしに立ちふさが
They went. It's nice, but a bit much. That would be better. I'm guessing your memory is probably not as bad as mine is, so asking multiple times literally accomplishes nothing. Aside, wear down the patience substantially.
全力で答えたがやりすぎたか。
話にならねえ。
襲撃一投、この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方、ハグ。
覚悟もなしに立ちふさがる。
早々に肩をつける。
その力、興味があるな。
人に勧める気はないわ。
すぐに済ませるわよ。
やれやれね。
強えな。勝つのは俺だ。捉えられまい。逃がすかよ。手の刃を殲滅しろ。エアスラスト。捉えられまい。どうだ。捉えられまい。捉えられまい。どうだ。風の刃を殲滅しろ。エアスラスト。ケメマこいつはどうだ。スプリットステップ。捉えられまい。ほら、鎧
消えない傷を刻んで吐けろ。リートルスイン。
呪えぜ。捕らえられまい。
飛燕連脚。
捕らえられまい。
鎧。
蹂躙しろ。ウィンドラン
ネコーティン。
ほら。
鎧の装言。草原脚。
リッチ。殲滅し
いかない。気炎連脚砲火中呪いこいつはどうだ熱光剣草原脚呪い捕らえられまい次だ気炎連脚砲火中気炎連脚砲火中呪い
さあ先に進もうぜ。
I had to sneeze and I forgot to unmute after I was done sneezing. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh look, more goo balls.
すぐに済ませるわよ。砲火中砲火中気炎連脚砲火中そこだ戦闘その程度で華麗が気炎連脚砲火中
ムテかと思いきやすでに狂気だな。
I was just commenting on, it's like, yeah, you got it out of your system, which is probably good for you.
その手気炎連脚砲火中呪い逃しはしないやれやれね
早々に肩をつける。
砲火中呪い
襲撃一投この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方吐く芝居だ。
気炎連脚気炎連脚呪い砲火中呪い大したことなかったわね。
Tomorrow and not tonight, seeing as it's, you know, almost 2 in the morning. The fact that there's a warp there tells me a lot. There's a warp to the beginning and a save point. Wonder why that is. Well, let's go kill us a priest, I guess. A corrupt priest. So I feel like I should really mention the corrupt priest part. I'd sound like a psychopath otherwise.
図書室。こんなところに出るなんて。
Do not nerd out! Do not nerd out!
さすがは王城の書庫じゃ。チンポンが揃っておるよ。
Good job, Maggie Lou.
古代語の本。
読めるのか？
でも僕。
暗殺には必要ないものね。欲しいなら持っていけばいい。いい子ぶっても仕方ないわよ。ゴーマに協力してるんだから。
お前なあ、もっと素直に優しくできないのか？
人を殺しに来てるのに無茶言わないで。
そんなボロでいいのか？もっと高そうな本もあるぞ。
成果を確認してくれ。
よし、全員に乱月流の気合を注入してやるぞ。
俺の感性が叫んでいる。
Oh, hey, another
こ
treasure.
れは名品だ。探索船抜病。
Currently around 3,000 orderlies and 100 praetors in active duty. Only 3 have achieved rank of legate. Notorious, go figure. Melchior, go figure. Shigeru Rangetsu. All people that we're after. Ooh, go for it. I'm gonna be at a convention this weekend. On the West Coast, so that's gonna be fun. Exorcists are people whose latent resonances have been awakened by the Empyrean and Nominate's blessing. The Empyrean bestowed Malachim upon the resonant, who tethers them so as to access incredible power. Some evidence suggests a very small number of people have manifested these extraordinary abilities throughout history. They were called saviors, mages, alchemists, and sometimes spirit mediums, frauds, and disorders of evil spirits. That sounds about right. It is thought that some among their number possess similar powers to the exorcists of today. World building. I guess worth it for me to take a peek. Oh, it's gonna be very fun. I'm gonna get to meet a Japanese guest who is pretty big in the Toho fandom. Population trends in the Kingdom of Midgand. The Kingdom of Midgand was formed after the end of the Asgard Warring States period. After the continent's unification, the kingdom saw a century of peace, under which its population swelled to 1.2 million. But in the 10 years since the opening, the demon blight has claimed the lives of half the kingdom's people. Thanks to the foundation of the Abbey, the slide into chaos has been halted, and the population is held steady. The populace is now largely centralized in the cities, but some settlements remain outside royal control. So those are where the fun places are. I don't typically get excited about convention guests, but when I do, it's usually somebody connected to Toho. I like Toho way too much. No such thing, but you know. Desolation, a conspectus. Since ancient times, our world, an untamed wilderness, has been called by the name Desolation. Morbid. Midgard Kingdom occupies the known world, a continent and its outlying islands, surrounded by the vast outer seas. A far continent is said to exist on the other side of the outer seas, but those who go in seek of it never return. Studies of Resonance, an old manuscript of unknown origin. To perceive blank, one needs a stronger resonance. One needs a stronger resonance than is needed to perceive monsters. This is one reason why there is much less recorded about them than of demons and monsters. Furthermore, perceiving, source of calamity, requires not only resonance, but the influence of the Empyrean's domain. The rest is blotted out and unreadable. Alright, let's go kick someone's ass.
さて、マギル。礼拝堂はどっち？
さーて、どっちじゃろ？
ちょっと。
わしは王城に入ったとは言ったが、詳しいとは言っておらん。
私は言ったわよ。邪魔をしたら捨ててくって。
でも、まずゴミ箱を探さんとの。
当てにした私がバカだった。
さあさあ、肩の力を抜け。さすれば道はおのずと見えてくるものじゃ。
Well, let's go kick some guard's ass, I guess. You got to run into a Genshin voice actor by chance. That sounds pretty cool. Some translations are better than others. Door appears to be locked from the other side. Then I guess we're not going that way. Yeah, those soldiers are pretty easy compared to some of the demons I'm fighting, so... That's why I could never successfully translate Japanese. I tend to think way too literal. Yeah, for a stuff room, this is kind of mid. Yep. Ah, Ripperinos.
緊張してるのか、ライフセット。
少し。ならば、わしがまじないを教えてやろう。
フィッチウィッチフィッチってやってたあれのこと？
あれは運勢や未来を見る占いじゃ。まじないというのは自分にかける幸運の魔法のようなものじゃよ。この呪文を唱えるんじゃ。マギンプイ。ほーれ、効き目抜群じゃ。
どういうこと？何の魔法なの？
どうでもいいことがどうでもよくなる魔法じゃよ。
どうでもいいなら最初からどうでもいいだろ。
人は気づかぬうちにどうでもよいことにとらわれる生き物なんじゃって。とにかくわしの後について唱えるのじゃよいな。マギンプイ。
マギンプイ。
声が小さい。もう一度。マギンプイ。
マギンプイ。
もっと心を込めて。マギンプイプイ。
マギンプイプイ。
もっと。マギンプイプイ。もっと上げて。マギンプイプイプイ。し静かに。わしらは信じて。
Oh my goodness.
これがお約束なんじゃ。
うるせえ。なんじゃ
和ませようとしたわしの心がわかるのか。
今は和む必要なんてない。
まったくゴーマと精霊には余裕がなくて困る。
マギンプイ。
ん？
どうでもよくなった？
棒に慰められるとは。もうどうでもいいわい。
Oh, Makilu, don't stop. Gee, I wonder where the way forward is. Oh, hey, herbs. Herb's good. Yeah, that's definitely the door. Thankfully, there's still stuff rooms to go. Welcome back from ad hell. Hopefully the ads didn't suck. Unfortunately, I can't really control what ads show. That's determined by your search history and if you turned off cookies everywhere or not. Clearly you need some more insurance, I guess. Oh, look who came back. Well, then I guess it's best guess on whatever the heads that they're serving you is. Oh, I get Spanish ads all the time too, although I just always assumed it's because I happen to be a fan of tequila. And I guess some algorithm somewhere it said, well, if you like tequila, you must speak Spanish. Which, if I'm drunk enough, I'll think I can. Grim fucking Reaper. Ah, would have been too easy if it was just go and kill the old man.
これも死神の力かそれともあのばあさんに売られたかな
調べたのね。ネクターの元締めがそいつだって。
そう。あなたたちが起こした事件の関連を洗って、ギデオン大司祭に行き着きました。
知った上で守るの。
処罰は清涼が厳正に下します。
処罰だと私がどれだけ清涼に便宜を図ったか分かっているのか
You shut up, old man.
ベルベッタやそやつを追い詰めてくれたらいいことが起こるかもじゃぞ。
外野は黙ってなさい。どけ、後腐れなく片付けてあげる。させません。清涼の規律にかけて。襲撃一等
この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方吐く。セボイ
方角中横が撤退
再しろ。
そう右か気合連脚
クラスター生きれるか。
エレノア様
増援か。
飛び道具は向こうの方が上か。
頭を潰せ。
エレノア様をいじめるなでご
So, he's useless. Got it.
会いたかったぞビエンフ。よくもわしから逃げてくれたの。マギル姉さん。
Very much so, apparently.
戻ってもらうぞ。七つ目の森に生まれし一族よ。今再びちぎりを交わし、我が悶々たる記念、混沌を
Oh,
極めし
she actually does know
敵と
some
ならん。
magic.
覚えよ。汝に与えるマナをフューシーカズ。ビーン、そうバット。みなぎってきた。
力は大魔師。
違う。わしこそは健康雨天をおもちゃにし、鬼をもおちょくる大魔法使い。あ、マギル姉さんと覚えおけ。
人の身でゴーマに味方するとは恥を知りなさい。
Oh, hey, I get a little fight now. Oh, that's cool. More useful than Morgana. Well, it gave Magula the ability to fire water at some schmucks and knock them back. So, apparently. Oh, well, that's good to know.
1個貸しよマギル。じゃあ今すぐ返して。邪魔よ。飛燕連脚砲ガチャン。水よ。身の子が飛燕連脚砲ガチュン。呪い。熱光剣。ヨガスラ飛燕連脚砲ガチュン。熱松。水よ。身の子が飛燕連脚砲ガチュン。 どいて。
どきません。
Quit while you're ahead. Or that's gonna be your head.
待ってくれ。全て清涼のためにやったことなのだ。神殿建立の費用がいると言われて、それでネクターを勝手に製造量を増やしたのは悪かった。だがそれもわしなりの救済のつもりだった。話し合おう。誰に頼まれた？被害者か、医者どもか、それともまさかアルトリウスか。そうなのだな。くそ、私を決して闇に葬る気か。おのれ、私がどれほど援助をして
Oh, he's consumed with Demon Blight.
いかん。救世主面の若造が。
Oh, of course he is.
ぼさっとしないで。死んだら本は読めないわよ。
ベルベットおわんと逃げられるぞ。
逃がさない。追って殺す。
What's good to know?
大司祭までゴーマ病になるなんてね。
限度を超えた。
Much is obvious.
「今の悲鳴は」こいつは何？ ゴーマが人に戻った。それにこのゴーマは
I don't know. Wanna help me kick its ass?
結界が張られている。
清涼がこいつを捕まえてるってことか。
前に
何はともあれ依頼は果たせたの。結果的にじゃが。
そうね。報告に戻るわよ。
Wait, we're not gonna fight it?
大司祭に何を。それにこのゴマは一体。
知らないし興味もない。
ふざけるな。
ふざけてるのはそっちよ。大麻師の力なしで私とやるつもり？
Or, I don't know, read the room, lady.
一体何なのだお前たちは。
A spirit of
な
vengeance.
かなか盛りだくさんな一夜だったな。
気を抜くな。まだ夜は終わっていないぞ。
And I don't know much Japanese at all, so I'm just like, oh, I hope the translation's alright. And not like something overcooked.
成果を確認してくれ。
なんかたくさん。
探索船バツ病。
It's dude, don't mind me. Didn't do anything wrong at all. What are you talking about? Is your errand complete? We did as promised. Well done. I'll throw off any pursuers. Run back and tell the boss. Oh, hey, there's a shiny thing on the stairs. The soldiers on patrol in the sanctuary are the real thing. Keep your distance from them. In the garden, there's a priest that likes cats. Probably best to leave him alone. The cathedral is closed for today. Come back tomorrow. There was a report of a planned arson, so patrols have been increased for tonight. Uh-huh. This isn't the time to strike up a conversation. You need to hide and fast. But plot! Yeah, Sonny. Pretty sure it does. I just prefer to listen to the Japanese track. Something about forcing things to match lip flaps that aren't necessarily the best choice always. That cat drive me bonkers.
大魔師から精霊を奪うとはな。どうやったんだ、マギル。
もともと鼻炎風はわしの精霊なのじゃ。それを裏切って家出しよってからに。マギル姉さんの精霊使いのパットさんに耐えかれたねふ。さすらっていたところをエレノア様に拾われたんでふ。エレノア様は優しかったんでふよ。そうかそうか。今の発言含めてどうお仕置きしてくれようかな。ビーン、またバットの日々が戻ってきてしまったでふ。
あんた大魔師だったのね。
違う、魔女じゃよ。こやつは魔法の種と仕掛け的なあれじゃ。
だから精霊と契約できるのは大魔師だけでしょ。
そんなのは大人が勝手に決めた儚いルールじゃよ。
やめておけ、ベルベット。問い詰めるだけ無駄だ。
Hey, Sonny, I need to go back to playing my video game now. Yeah, no, there's an option to like pick if you want English vocals or Japanese. And I just like to go with Japanese. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're back in one piece. The boss has been waiting for you. And... oh, well, I've killed everyone you guys cared about. Come on, cat. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm also probably the only one in the house awake right now, which is probably why she's like, meow, meow. I would normally close my room just to try and dissuade her from coming in while I'm streaming, but I can't do that during the summer because I will literally roast to death.
無事依頼を果たしてくれたようね。
相変わらず早耳ね。
それだけが取り柄なのよ。自分の耳は遠くなったけど。
結界を通る鍵の情報は？
わかったわ。アルトリウスがいる神殿を守る結界内には高位の大魔師しか入れない。そして高位の条件は A ランクの精霊を4体以上連れていること。
つまり4体の強力な精霊がいれば俺たちも結界を抜けられるってことか。
だが精霊に従わない精霊はめったにいない。考えたな。
こう見えても僕は A ランクなのですよ。
アイゼンにライフィセット、ビエンフ、あと1体精霊がいるな。
大魔師から奪うしかないわね。
わしも行くのか？めんどいんじゃが。
来なくていい。けど、ビエンフは置いていってもらうわよ。
礼儀がなってないの。そこはご同行ください、マギル様。じゃろう。
頼んだら来てくれるって言うの？同志を襲う場に。
頼まれ方次第ではの。同志とゴーマの決闘なぞめったにない見せ物じゃし。マギル姉さんはこういう人なのです。
Cat, come on.
僕、みんなに一緒に来てほしいです。
This way, away from my cables, please.
お願いし
Yep.
ます。
ライフセット。
Oh, I am. I'm petting her while the cutscene's playing out.
しばらく付き合うとするかな。
もちろん俺もだ。
神殿にはメルキオールがいる。目的は同じだ。
Meow.
用は済んだ。これは返すわ。
持っておきなさい。それがあれば私たちの身内として援助が受けられるわ。
救世主を殺そうっていうやつを援助？
I hope she doesn't. She will do that if I don't give her attention.
随分お行儀がいいのね。
Seeing as that would kill my ability to stream if she chewed on the wrong thing, and kill her if she chewed on the really wrong thing.
警告はしたから。
待て、ベルベット。
Oh, he's sleeping, the little Dickens.
無理もない。長い夜だったからな。
援助頼める？
ええ、もちろんよ。
I'd rather her not chew on the cables for my retro consoles.
起きたわね。
ごめんなさい。
別にいいわ。眠くなるのもお腹が空くのも自然なことよ。食べたりしないって。
昨日の怪我は痛いのも自然なことだと思う。
God, I swear if you chomping on the black spaghetti, I will shoot you.
強いんだね、ベルベットは。
強くなきゃいけない。
Probably.
仇を討つため
Right now, she's just rubbing on him because I'm giving her pets. And I need to go hit the save point and... See you later, if you're still alive. Hell of a sentence. These folks stayed up all night to pose as guards. Let them sleep a while, alright? Wasn't trying to wake them up. Come back and have some mabo curry with us. You've done a lot for us. Hope we meet again. Poor Bienfu.
そっちも棒を食べてないじゃろうな。大事な鍵じゃぞ。
分かってるわ。
じゃが相手は同志と聖主。同志はともかく聖主とは世界を作った神様じゃぞ。戦って勝てると思うのかい？
聖主なんて偽物に決まってる。アルトリウスは民衆を操るために神話を利用したのよ。本当に神様ならゴーマ病くらいどうにかできるはずでしょ。
カノ主は存在しないっていうのか？
カノ主と呼ばれている何かはいる。特殊な術で精霊を降臨させたやつは。
言い切るな。
3年前にこの目で見た。
はは、神様じゃないなら勝ち目はありそうじゃな。
もちろんよ。第一、狙いはアルトリウス。それ以外はどうでもいいわ。
アルトリウス様は弟の仇。
さーてライフセット、目指す聖主の御座はどこにあるんだっけ？
ローグレスの北、ダーナ街道を進んだ山の中。
大魔師が検問を守ってるなら精霊を奪えるかもしれない。
仲間に検問の様子を調べるようシルフもどきを飛ばしておいて、その情報をもとに襲撃計画を立てる。
ゼクソン港あたりで合流できそうね。
その予定だ。
それにしてもシルフもどきは便利な鳥じゃの。
どこにいても届くし、いざとなれば非常食にもなるしな。シルフもどきの焼き鳥は浸水のつまみに合う珍味だって聞いたことがある。
あの鳥たちが使いとして飛んでくれるおかげで俺たちは声量を出し抜くことができているんだ。あいつらは俺たち海賊団には欠かせない大切な乗組員だ。冗談でも食うなよ。
だがどういう仕組みなんだ？伝書鳩は奇想本能を利用して飛ばすもんだが、シルフもどきは旅先の相手にちゃんと届くだろう。
Do not the bird, the self chain.
とても賢い鳥で、場所じゃなくて人の出す波長をいくつも覚えられるんだよ。飛ばす人が飛ばす時に念じた波長の違いを感じて相手を探して飛んでいくって本に書いてあった。
あまり見かけない鳥よね。精霊の一種だったりするわけ？
いや、精霊ではない。とある北方の島にだけ生息する珍しい鳥なんだ。嵐にあってその島に寄港した時に母鳥と卵が巣ごと俺たちの船に飛ばされてきた。だが母鳥は間もなく死んでしまってな。ベンウィックが母鳥の代わりに卵を返したんだ。
だからあんなに懐いてるんだね。伝書鳥としてしつけるのは。
Ah, so that's why Benwick has a bird in his
そうい
ear.
うことをさらりとやるのがベンウィックってやつなのさ。
ベンウィックのくせ毛を見たひな鳥たちが親と勘違いしたんじゃないのかい？
あいつの頭を巣にするほどの結びつきだ。あるいはそうかもしれん。 そういえばついこの前シルフモドキが卵を産んだから頭を叩くなと言ってたな。
増えるなら試しに一つ食ってみないか。
No.
よろくろ
Oh.
やっぱりダメか。